Hello. We are here. Where are we? We're here. Playing Minecraft. And here, I'll also start the music. There we go. Alright. So, the last thing that we did was make the discovery of pigs. Simple as that, pigs. Where they just make infinite resources for free. So in regards to that, what I want to do this time... Sorry, just eating some acorns and scratching my nose. What I want to do is use this platform over here that I've created to basically just make pigs make everything. So I've got the trees making like unrefined versions of things that I want, and the pigs will do refined stuff, basically. Simple as that. Okay, so what pigs do we want? Okay, so these are all the buckets of mud. Stuff that we can actually make right now. Probably want clay, gold, cobblestone, lapis, tin. We don't have copper yet. Bone, dirt. I could maybe make an obsidian pig. Oh no, this requires refined obsidian. Okay, that is not something that we have. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What was that recipe? Oh, nuggets. Okay, yeah, it's not good. We can make a glass pig. Alright, let's make a glass pig. Gravel, sand, diamond, coal, iron, and redstone. Okay. Oops. That will require pulverized iron. Can I just use my squeezer? I can, but it has to be on iron ore, which will require a laser. Is there no other way for me to get hold of such a thing? The answer is no. Okay, so iron is out of the picture. Coal requires crushed or pulverized coal, which I can create. Diamond requires crushed diamond. Or diamond dust. Either way, that's not something I can make. Sand, that's easy. Gravel, glass, dirt, bone, tin, pulverized tin. Again, I have to squeeze an ore. Lapis I can do. Cobblestone I can do. Gold. No. And there's a lot of things I'm not going to be able to make. And clay. Maybe I didn't need to make that whole island for it, thinking about it. I suppose one day I will be able to make more pigs, but until then it's going to be a little while. Okay, well, let's go pick up that pig and take it over to its new home. Just plonk you down there for a moment. And then you come with me. Wow, this is a loud song, this one. Hang on a moment. Settle down. There we go. Yes, I think that's better. I wonder if, can you work on cobblestone or do you have to work on stone? You have to work on specifically stone. I didn't actually think about how I actually wanted this set up. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was actually going to work, thinking about it. Right, so if I put the stone there, just as a test. There we go. Hello. Okay. Give me the pig. And we'll get some stone. I want to get more cobblestone, there we go. And I want to cook all of it. Well, not all of it, but like some of it. Because I'd guess coal is probably going to require me to have them standing on on stone as well, so we'll cook a bunch of it. Do I want to make a just straight up iron pickaxe? I guess I could. Oh, I was supposed to empty this off stream. Whoops, I forgot. Alright, well. It doesn't matter. But we will make a iron pickaxe. Which should just be those ones. If memory serves me correctly. Yep. That was a fun bit of twitchiness there. One iron pickaxe. It's nothing spectacular. Actually, probably only need like 10 to be honest. Because I don't even think there's 10 different buckets here. 6, 7, 8. Well, what do you know? There's exactly 10. But things like dirt is not going to be on cobble. Isn't going to be on stone, so. And then you go in there. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just high enough for me to do that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I need the upper. Can I just pick up that? Yeah. Oh, but that doesn't work. Okay. No, of course not. Why would it? Just sit over there for a moment. That still didn't work. Oh, that's because I've done it backwards. Now why is it facing that way? Is that just because that's the way I clicked on it? Because that's terrible then. There we go. And you can dig for truffles now perfectly. Fantastic. I think the outskirts of this work area, rather than keeping them as fences, I think I'll make those into spruce planks. I don't have any more spruce. Alright, well, where is... I don't need the absorption hopper. I need the block breaker that we did. Block miner. The video studio driver is available. Oh, thank you. I need an upper. And then the rest is fairly simple. It's just like fences and whatnot. Breathe in, breathe out. Soothing music. Somewhat soothing music. I got an arm, some gunpowder and some arrows, but nothing too incredible just yet. Well, I guess I need a bucket, actually, because I remember it duplicating my bucket for the bucket of mud. So I will get another bucket. Well, I'll get one bucket, sorry. And I'll start making these buckets of things. And there's the bucket. Oh, I have a bucket. Ah, good, I've already got the cobblestone bucket. The dirt bucket. So I have... I'll just remove the ones I already got. So I've got the cobblestone. And I have the coal bucket. Alright. So let's make a dirt one. Well, for starters, I need to fill it with water. So I don't know why I looked in the chest for water then. There you go. So we've now got the dirt bucket. Bone required an actual block of bone, an actual bone block, which I believe was the bone. No, it's not the bone amber. That's the other way around. Do I have any, or do I have to make it? It looks like I need to make it. Okay. Which one's this? Cottonwood bone. That. One bucket of bone. I need... Oh, I've got the bone. Okay, so I need lapis. Oh, and one of my blocks of clay. Hang on. Clay. Lapis. Okay, there's the bucket of mud for the lapis. I wonder if the point is you're supposed to swap from trees to pigs at some point. And the only reason that I think that is just because you need to have one of all the resources in order to do it. Granted, some things will require extra steps, such as the diamonds will require crushed diamonds or pulverized diamonds. But yeah, maybe that's the sort of thing is you're supposed to transition from trees to pigs. Sand, gravel, glass, and redstone. Oh, I guess my redstone is over in there. Or do I have it over here? I have it over here. Sand, glass. Now, was there an option to make silver pigs? Because I actually do have enough resources for that. Yes, there was. Bucket of silver. There's no bucket of mineral. There's the redstone tin. Yeah, but that requires the pulverized tin. Okay. Oh, I can't make the silver. That was why it wasn't on my list to start with. There's the bucket of redstone. Bucket of sand. Oh, I'm missing the gravel. And I need to cook glass. Do I not have any gravel? I guess it would just be a random thing for a skyblock to just have, is just gravel on hand. Because you typically don't need gravel on a skyblock. Alright, well there's the bucket of gravel. And there's one more now, which is the glass, which means I need to cook it. The sand. There we go. Now I need to empty my inventory because, oh my god, it's full. That is still getting taller. I mean, surely it doesn't just go up to world height. Because that's absurd. Actually, I wonder if I'd need those resources. I don't know. I guess I'll keep my inventory just in case. So now I need pigs. Lots and lots of pigs. Okay, piglets. I hold the mighty carrots. Come with me. March with me, pigs. And two of you lucky buggers. Two of you lucky buggers will get to actually live and get carried back. It's a thing. Is there a reason you guys just aren't interested anymore? Huh? They really are just giving up after a while. Sounds like a witch just died. Alright, look. Just follow me. That one's over there like, don't do it. This is a trap. Speaking of, actually, let's block that off and then we'll just throw all the pigs in there. The hell was that? Alright, guys. Next person to lose interest is the one that gets to breed. No one did. But I need someone, so looks like it's gonna be you. Can I carry two of you at the same time? No. Go, piggy, be free. But wait, I promised you something. There you go. Ta-da! Because the pigs that I brought over are never going to return to that pasture, and they are certainly not going to. Well, they may not like their time. I don't think I've got enough pigs over there though, because I mean I've got 10 different buckets I need them to drink. Sorry, I've got 9 buckets, and we have 5 pigs. All right, well. Amazing. Look how eager this one here is. He's eager to start his life of imprisonment and never-ending truffle hunting. He is an inspiration to all other pigs. So why did I just hear like dirt breaking when I broke that? It's because there was a truffle there. Looks like if I make a bridge going down, it'll have to come off this side. Well, that was to be expected. Excuse me, little pig. I know that you're eager, but I need to finish making the pens. Okay. So what does it take to build a block miner? Bones, dispensers, which is basically cobblestone, redstone, and string. So basically I've got the wood. I need iron, iron, bones, and redstone. Iron, bones, redstone, and maybe a bit more cobblestone. So I've got more cobblestone. I guess I'll grab the sticks because I need those as well. String. There we go, some string. I'll build all the stuff over there, just because then I'll know how much I actually need to make. I really don't have any iron ingots over here. Alright, well, let's just melt out a couple of blocks. I guess I used every last bit of iron that I had on the spikes. Oh no, that's a lie, actually. Because I would have used it to make the block breaker over there. Ooh, excuse me. Looks like I need 4. Wait, oh, it has to be specifically mossy stone. And those don't turn into normal bones. I literally have nothing that I actually needed. Except for the redstone and the string. And the sticks. That's it. Right. Where are the actual bones? There they are. So we've got the bones now. Put the iron. How do I make the vines again? Drying out jungle saplings. Okay, so if I fill up the all 4 of these 3 times, I should have enough. That's not actually how maths works, but it doesn't hurt to have spares. You can always grow it out the side of the mob farm. Ugh. Damn inventory space. Yep, 2 out of 4. And I'm also going to need more iron. That should be okay for a bit. There we go. Magic. Now I just need the uppers. I can make one upper right now. Yeah. And the rest I'm going to need to make chests for. Oh, well that's good to know. You can turn the uppers back into normal hoppers again. I suppose at the end of the day, all you're doing is just flipping the hopper upside down. But I'm glad that the game lets you do that. A bit of Graves Dust. That's always good. All right. Yeah, actually, screw it. I'll just let the game do it for me. You used to break your own blocks when you accidentally place things in front of a block breaker, and I don't have enough chests. And also, double damn, don't have enough wood. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful up there, little pig. Come on. Get down from there. It's not safe. How do you expect us to turn a profit, huh? If you keep putting yourself on the line, your life on the line like that. It's not cheap paying for hospital bills. Alright. I guess we'll start with the basic stuff, so we'll go sand, dirt, cobblestone, gravel. So... I love that it's actually just turned them straight into what it is. So they actually do need what? Oh, cobblestone one only requires dirt. Okay. So, go dirt, dirt. And then I put you in there. Oh, and I need to block off the cage. You require gravel, your dirt. Actually, you know what? Just to sort of break up the cobblestoning look. Come here. There we go. You can go there. Cool. Gravel and sand. Sand, gravel. In there. I like the sand pig. There we go. Pig power, right there. So all these guys are just going to create truffles now for the rest of time. That's cool. Are there any other directions that bridges can come out in? Because I kind of want to just create one big long line. And then I'll create a line along here so I can build a bridge up there. Bridge can come down here. I suppose a bridge can go out like this. Up like that. Yeah, why not? That way I can build all the way across. Bridge. You know, actually, if I put a bridge along here as well, that'll give us a nice way to get around here. Cool. Well, you're lucky, friend, because I don't have... I mean, I've got the resources for it, but I don't have another... Oh, actually, I do have the mud buckets. I just don't have the thing set up yet. Alright, well, you know what I'll do? I will take you back... No, actually, I'm just going to leave it here. So I'll take you back to the other one so that we can use it in the breeding program, but no, actually, I don't need to. Yeah. So how many more of these can I actually make? I can make about 3 more until I reach the chunk wall. So I can basically make 8 along. I mean, I only need 5 more at this exact time. I will need more eventually, but not right now. Let's get more carrots. Oh, they're not ready yet. And I don't have any bone meal. Wait, yes I do. I do now. Not enough. Six carrots. Well, at least these two are breedable again, but this one's not even full grown yet. Hey. Well. I guess I could start. I guess I can start putting together the new enclosures. And basically I need 5 more. Do be careful if you're going to hang around up there. I don't want to have to fetch you. Because you don't have as much health as I do, so you'll probably actually fall to your death thinking about it. So there's the 5 more for the remaining buckets I've got. But I will start allotting out the area for all the other ones. I won't bother making all the machinery for them yet, but I'll allot out the area. There we go. I'll just fill in the gap over here, just so the any pigs I have loose in here won't just run out. Need some cobblestone. I mean, I went a little overboard on the cobblestone, but that's okay. Because you can always do with more cobblestone. So you can ever find a time where you don't need cobblestone in a skyblock? It's like cobblestone and wood are the most fundamental things. I mean, even in normal Minecraft, cobblestone and wood are both very versatile things. Well, actually, vanilla Minecraft cobblestone sort of does have its limits. But in like modern Minecraft, cobblestone has quite a few uses. Need more carrots. I wouldn't happen to have any carrots in storage, would I? No, because that would be too convenient. That being said, I already have enough to breed pigs one more time. And they are breedable. Did he just eat 2? Because I had 3 carrots and now I have none. Greedy sod. And the lettuce and potatoes have grown amazingly, look at that. I love a good farm in Minecraft. When I was playing on a server with other people, we tried to sort of allocate jobs. So that way we'd all have something to do that would mean that we could stick together a bit more. Because we all like working together to an extent. Usually there's like a mini war on the server. But that's just because it's fun. And we say mini war, but no one really does anything apart from small things. Like at one point there was a fight going on where it was basically magic users versus technology users. I was on the magic side. And we were worshipping a piece of bread. It was from the chocolate craft mod. The piece of bread gave you like damages. Actually did damage. It was enchanted. So we worshipped it as the sacred bread. And when our other friend had heard about this, he basically thought it was incredibly stupid and, well, ridiculous. So he, quote-unquote, declared war. He adopted his own mascot, which then ran off. It was a cow. It literally just disappeared one day. I don't think he named it, so it despawned. But in any case, he then just sort of did a fake declared war. He created an airship, which could drop TNT. He never used it because I went in and sabotaged it so it would blow itself up the first time he tried to use it. But then he went in later and made some changes himself and then blew up the airship himself. So I sabotaged the ship, and then he sabotaged it again. But I packed up shop and my colleague and I, we moved all of our base stuff to an underground hidden lair miles and miles away, so that way we couldn't be bombed if he did decide to drop bombs on us. When we found out that that wasn't going to happen, we returned. But yeah, I mean, that sort of thing has always happened on a server. I mean, the next server that we did, it was, again, somewhat like magic versus technology, but this time it was underpowered versus overpowered. And the scenario this time was my colleague was doing was playing with a mod called like Witches. No, hang on, it was like Unicorns, Pegasus, Hippocampus mod or something like that. It was basically you could genetically modify horses to be able to swim faster or fly or have some sort of abilities. And he was playing around with that and computer craft. So basically his entire motif was a crazy scientist that was reprogramming the world. I was playing Witchery, the Witchery mod, and a little bit of Britannia. I was doing a bees mod, but no, I gave that up pretty quickly because bees. But we ended up teaming up again against our colleague because he was playing Britannia and Mechanism, and basically within an instant he had, and also mystical agriculture. Basically, in an instant he was immortal, so we needed to kill him. But we didn't have to, because he then killed himself. He hired me to turn him into a vampire, and I turned him into a vampire, and then he walked out into broad daylight. He burst into flames, he died, and then he just kept dying over and over again because he kept spawning in the sun, and the server basically ended because we'd already finished everything we wanted to do. But this fight that we do never ends up... We never end up actually fighting because we end up just killing ourselves. It's hilarious. At least it was to us anyway. I want to get us back together for another game, so that we can see if we can actually work together, or if we're always going to be eventually trying to kill each other. And a part of me wants us to work together on a goal, just because it'll be easier for us to complete something. But the other part of me wants us to fight again. Like, it's not actual fighting. It's all just fun and games. But part of me wants us to continue doing that, just because it's fun to try and prepare for something that's never going to happen. I don't know. Hopefully after all that waffling on and anecdotes, the pigs are ready to be bred again. Come to me, pink ones. Can I force feed you carrots to make you grow faster? 14 minutes, 8 minutes. I can. It has diminishing returns. There is another pig. I can bring him over. I'll bring him over here. Because I've managed to get it only down to 8 minutes, and I cannot be arsed waiting 8 minutes. I don't have enough stories. Right. Come along, one. Pink one. I'm gonna go back to the pen. I was just gonna leave you over there, but... the growing up times are just a smidge too long, and I have stuff I want to do. Okay. Gather around. You're on a 4-minute breeding cooldown. You're on a 3-minute cooldown. So which one's you and you? 18 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, so the the growing cooldown is 20 minutes, and the breeding cooldown is 5 minutes. How are we looking, by the way? So we've got 4 baby pigs, 4 piglets, and 4 adult pigs. Well, I only need 5. So basically, if I take all of the children and 1 of the adult pigs, I can then feed them the rest of the mud. Actually, where's the one that I was force feeding? How do you install SkyFactory 4? I did it a way that you can't do it anymore. I went into the Twitch launcher and grabbed a bunch of the mod packs before they transitioned all the mods out of CurseForge. So if you want SkyFactory 4 now, you're probably going to have to go to the, Overwolf. Or it might still be on CurseForge, but then you'll have to download it as a server and then add in any of the missing files in order to make it up for single player. But yeah, all that's... I would imagine it's on Overwolf now. SkyFactory is not the sort of thing that just disappears into the wind when the servers go down. Get out of my way, Cal. $10 minutes, 18 minutes, 16 minutes. Oh, one of them grew up. Okay. So we have 5 adults. Okay. This is what I want. Four pigs. 5 pigs. They might be stuck now that they're standing on the wood. I found that the animals seem to be a lot more reluctant to stand on the wood, even if it's completely within their bounds. Come on. This conga line of pigs. Oi, you over there. Wake up. Wake up and smell the carrot. Oi. Fine, alright. I'll come back for you. No, none of them went in. Fine. You know what? I'm close. I'm close to where I'm going. Alright. You in there. You in there. You in there. And I gotta go rescue the one that got left behind. Pig. Okay. So we've got all 5 of the pigs. So... glass. The bone pig, it just looks like it sort of looks like a sheep now, kind of. Lapis. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Clay. Yeah, again. Redstone. Yeah, okay. So you need stone, stone, dirt, dirt, and clay. So stone, stone. I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 2 stone. There. And then we need a clay and 2 dirts. I don't have enough dirt. I'm surprised the glass one actually needs dirt and not sand. So I need 1 dirt, 1 clay. And then I need to actually make all the machinery. One clay. I don't have any dirt in storage, do I? Because I always use it immediately. No. Well, on the bright side, if these pigs work out well, then I'm going to have all the dirt I need. Alright. 51 dirt, that's great. I can keep working on converting all the wood on the platform into dirt. Not the entire platform, just the one with the pig with the animals on it. Clay. What do I want the... Wait. Yeah, we'll have dirt and then clay. And I didn't turn the F7 back on. There we go. Yeah, screw it. We'll just place a torch on the top of all of them. Oh, I didn't have... There we go. Okay. Yeah, so now I need the block breakers. I need 5 block breakers, 5 uppers. I'm going to need a lot of iron, is what I'm seeing here. And let's move that, just because I know they like to climb up on the fence line. That makes me a little nervous. There's someone alive. Get on the platform. Okay, spikes. I keep walking in trying to pick up all the loot, but the loot's just going to keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright. I think I've got enough parts now. I might actually have all the limbs for an android. Oh, I don't know, actually. 3 legs. I've got 3 torsos, 2 arms, and 2 heads. I suppose if I was able to make an android, I'd have all the parts for it now. I'd have to look into that mod. The Matter Overdrive. I've lost myself. Making the platform. Platform. Words. This thing up here. Oh, I throw my sticks in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I need wine. Oh, good thing I didn't put it in there. Alright. So, I'm out of iron, or at least for the moment. Where is my ingot costs in here? Do I have any more of the stuff in here, or... Tin amber, lead amber, diamond amber, redstone, gold, redstone, no. Okay. I need to make more iron amber. Wow, I actually ran out. Didn't even know that was possible. What's that? Bone. This is the right one. Alright. That's enough for 76, I believe. If I have my maths right, and I probably don't. Because it's maths and I'm not very good at maths. There we go. Redstone. I was trying to think what it was I was out of. It's redstone. There we go. Two, three, four, five. Okay. So 5 of those. So we can now basically do that. Oh, I need more cobblestone. I guess I'm gonna need to make vines to go on them. Okay. Oops, give me that back. I should bring the drying racks over there, seeing as how that's where I'm supposed to be working. They're only here because I haven't moved them from when I first started the game. I really need to clean up. I keep saying I'm going to do it between streams, but I don't. Maybe once I've exhausted all the pig stuff, I might do that. Because I'm going to create a dedicated storage island over that way. Oh, I don't like that. That's not symmetrical. Yeah, that'll have to do. And I think it might be fine anyway, because if it just counts from the Tinker's Construct stuff, then it is symmetrical. Plus, I'm not sure if I want it on that. Oh, I didn't grab the jungle saplings. It is definitely still growing. I want to break it down so I can find out just how much it is. How many blocks of sugarcane it is, but I also want to leave it just to see how tall it'll get. Dry out faster, damn it. Thank you. As if it hurt me. You know what? I gotta make more drying racks. Because I'm gonna need more. Oh, it's slabs. Fantastic. I have those in my inventory as we speak. There we go, now I can do 10 at a time. It's great. I was about to say, why can I only build one? It's because the pickaxes don't stack, obviously. Putting my foot up on a footstool because effort. One more. Fantastic. Okay, now we got to make the uppers. Oh, no, give me that back. I'm going to need more wood as well. Wherever am I going to find more wood? I don't know, just look in literally any chest on that platform. So much of this stuff is stupid. There we go. I need two lots of 5, because 5 will become the uppers, and 5 will be used at the front of the cage. Well, I'm stretching it. Oh, that was fucking lucky. Because I didn't measure that out. Might actually not have enough iron, thinking about it. Yeah. Hoppers require 5 each. Oh, actually, thinking about it. No, I'll be fine. I've got over a stack of this stuff. I can just outright build them as uppers. I don't need to have to go through the hopper stuff. Cool. Cobblestone goes different. One day I'll automate all this. But for the moment, I'll just have to automate the construction, the growing of truffles. Well, not really the growing of truffles, I suppose. It's more of the harvesting of truffles. Wonder why mossy stone. Wonder why it requires specifically mossy. Actually, because I put those torches down, it makes my life a little bit easier. Oops. He says immediately, putting the chest down the wrong spot. Alright. Fantastic. Okay. So, who's in this one? This is a stone pig. So, let's go with lapis. The lapis hog. Which means that the redstone hog goes over here. Yes. This one is dirt. Let's make it the glass. Glass pig. And clay pig. Go down here in the end. And who are you? Oh, you're the clay pig. What are you? Oh, you're the bone pig. Oh, I have you backwards. Whoops. Get out of there. There we go. Coal. No, if I put it on there, then you can't... Oh, sorry. That'll be the other reason why I don't put it there. Put it here instead. The dirt hog. Do I actually want it on the second line? Yeah, I want it on the second one. Okay. Stone hog. No, that is the coal hog. It's the dirt hog. Sand hog. Is that a capital N that it printed there? Yeah, okay. Gravel hog. No, that's the cobblestone hog. Is there a stone hog or is it just cobblestone? Stone, cobblestone, and redstone. Okay, no, there isn't. Cool, I'll just call it the stone hog then. Oh, the lapis hog. Oh. Lapis hog. Glass hog. Redstone hog. Bone hog. Oh, and I'm one stone short. Hopefully none of these guys despawn. Because they're not tamed. But they're not like your standard animals. Plus this is a sky block. Clay hog. There we go. Just because I don't need the extra signs, I'll just do it ahead of time. Cool. So now we have all of this. Fantastic. And now I can just go in here and grab a truffle. Look, 41 of the dirt ones already. Look at this. So now I just go in here. Go yoink. Ta-da! I don't know why I'm so impressed by it. It's actually really slow. The stone hog I can definitely put out of work with my iron pickaxe. But I suppose it's the fact that this is just passively going on, and probably at a faster rate than the trees. Because the trees have to create effectively 5 resin and 4 acorns for it to successfully create one of the materials. These guys only have to create 4 truffles. I just don't know how often they take up these truffles. I mean, look, I've nearly got enough for 1 redstone. The only problem is that it comes up as redstone dust. Which means that it is actually more effective for me to use the trees, because the 5 resin and 4 acorns will spit out an amber, which will become effectively a block, I believe. Is that what it comes as? Redstone amber. Comes out as a block? Yeah, it comes out as a block. Which means this is definitely slower than the tree, but I suppose this is I don't know. What is this? Why would you use the pigs over the trees? I still don't know why. Why use the pigs? I mean, it's not even space saving. This requires more space than the trees. Because all the tree needs is a bonsai pot. Oh, sorry, a hopping bonsai pot. And a chest. And that's the whole setup. Whereas this, you require the ground it's standing on, the pig level, and then if you want to automatically pick things up, you then need a hopper on top of it, a block breaker, and behind the pig, and the chest. You basically have to create a 3x1x3 platform in order to do this, and then the pigs will run off. So by the end of it, you're actually making a 3x3x3 cage for the pigs. It becomes bigger than the trees. So why do pigs? What is so special about you pink guys? Huh? I don't understand it. I don't understand. Why? Why? Does it say in the book what the point of a peg is? No. It doesn't say. It just says, hey, resource pigs. But why? Why? Why resource pigs? No. I don't know what the point is. I mean, I suppose if I was to create multiple of those pigs and place them in the cage, then maybe they would end up being faster than the tree. I mean, at the very least, they become filtered. I mean, I'm like with the coal, I would definitely get only coal out of those pigs, whereas this one will require me to filter through. Where is it? And filter through all this wood and saplings and leaves. But the pigs, you get, and sticks. But with the pigs, you just get what you get. So maybe that's the point, is it's a filtered version of the trees. I don't know. I guess I'll empty my inventory. And then I will breed the pigs. Because maybe having like 3 of each type of pig in there might actually end up being the option. Because it's all well and good leaving it like that, but they're effectively doing the same thing as what the trees are doing. And the only thing I can think of that would speed them up is to have more pigs. Oh, look, the melon and pumpkin actually ended up growing correctly. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. And pumpkin. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so I guess I'll start with something simple. Give me my bucket back. And I need 1 dirt. So I say I know I have it. And a cobblestone. No. A redstone. We're not going to do this test with something simple. We're doing this test whole hog. Badumtish. Okay. So we're gonna do the test on redstone pigs. Not just the cobblestone pigs. Attention all pigs. Congratulations, you two. Nope, you are not dismissed. I just threw an egg at your ass. Here we go. A redstone hog. They have become one. Break it up. Ah, screw it. Coming in. Does that work? Ugh. The game said there was a chance that it would spawn a normal pig. And I got the normal pig. Alright, look. If you want to play it like that, then I'm keeping this pig here. No, in the cage, please. I think what I'll do is if I want to breed pigs, is I take them outside the cage first. There we go. So, if this is right, basically we've now got 2 truffles production. So I'll take all the truffles out of here. I guess except for 2. Just because, yeah. So we've got 2 redstone. Basically, at the moment, we have a profit on redstone anyway, but yeah. Should I just convert another pig? I mean, I said that I've now got a profit going of 1 redstone. Yeah, I have to use up another piece of dirt, but dirt is no longer a difficult thing to get. It's just something I have to wait for. But I mean, all things considered, I could be waiting a lot longer for other things. So I will make another redstone pig. I'll just make one instead of breeding one. Need the dirt. Give me. And you can have that one. What? What is it? Oh. Rammed earth, whatever that means. And give me the bucket. Should have brought the baby pig with me. That way I could have left it in here. Right. Redstone pig. I have returned with another redstone pig. That didn't go in correctly. Oh, that did. That's not good. Nope. Cross-contamination. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's now no truffles in there. And they can all dig for truffles. So we have... Hang on, let's race. Let's get the bone truffles out. And I'll set an alarm. I like how it says Google alarm. Here's a bunch of other searches for it. No, I want I want a timer. Okay. We will come back in 5 minutes to determine whether or not having 3 redstone pigs is faster than just having the 1. Given the potential that they would just be trying to plant the truffle over one another. Over the top of existing ones. I have a feeling that the 3 pigs would be faster. I don't know. But we will find out in 5 minutes. Looks like I got a skull there. I did. Not getting as many enchanted bows as one of the other agrarian skies, but they are different mod packs. Ooh, excuse me. Well, while that experiment is going on, I now need to decide what else I'm doing. Let's have a look at my book. Actually, if I look at the book, it pauses the game. What seeds can I buy? I shouldn't get wolf. Oh, I want to get villages. I want to make a village. Should I do that? Yeah, let's do that in this stream. So there's the village chunks up here. I want to have 6 chunks combined together in order to create the village. Just because I'm gonna want to have lots of villages. I mean, I guess I could just have them wander, to be brutally honest. But it's probably a good idea I at least have a village. Because once I place them, I'm not going to be able to move them. I would imagine they're probably too big, unless I can pick you up. No, I can't pick you up. I mean, you are slightly different, but... well, I guess we'll start making the bridge. So for that I'm going to need that. I'm going to need to make more of those. I knew I had more slabs somewhere. Oh, I just realized there's some redstone ember there. I'm gonna have to move. Actually, I'm probably gonna forget that they're there, so I will actually move it now, while I'm thinking about it. Because if I forget about it, I'm never gonna move it. Oh, I was gonna make a storage island, wasn't I? Nah, I'm gonna do the village first. Screw it. The storage system's not that bad. It's skewed, but it's not that bad. This will actually be the biggest island that I will have created so far. Just because this island is going to be a whopping 6 chunks. Which, I'll admit, is usually not that big. But given that I have to actually build a flat platform for it, it's at least the biggest platform in this playthrough. I do kind of want to let the villagers just roam around, given the fact that they are NPCs and it's not dangerous. Oh, there's my alarm. I lost the browser I put it in. Alright. Let's just... yeah. Let's go. Okay, redstone hogs have created 12 truffles, and the bone one has produced 6, effectively double, despite the fact that there's 3 pigs in there instead of 1. But I suppose that does mean it is faster. Yeah, I guess it does mean it is faster, but what I'll do, right, is have it go for another 5 minutes. And then I'll come back again. And we'll see whether or not it's broken away from the double and moved towards triple. Because what's more is I also noticed that the surrounding pigs haven't actually, basically they've reached 20 in the time it took for the redstone hogs to reach 12 again. So it's entirely possible that it's actually faster, that it is faster. I don't know, so we'll find out. We will do this experiment together. And I don't care that I'm making tons of crafting stations that I have everywhere else already. Yeah. Wood is so abundant, I do not care. I can throw these things off the edge, and it matters to me not. At this moment, I do, however, need to pay attention to how much of everything I'm making, just because I'm being stupid and not making enough. There we go. I want to fill that with glass, but the glass that I've got I don't think I'll like. I think I need like a fancier glass or something. I don't know. I kind of want to... I was just thinking, hey, I should just create this, like, snake pattern. So it takes me 1,000 years to walk back again, but I figured, no, actually, I'm not going to waste time. This is already probably incredibly tedious to watch. I don't blame you. It's incredibly tedious to also build. I'm just holding shift, looking down at the floor, and then just walking backwards. So that's one chunk. I need to create 5 more. What the hell? Why did it stop building over there? I'm not going to bother lighting all of this just because it's a lot of chunks. Well, it's a lot of just meshways. Scaffolding, I suppose, is the term I should use. No, not that way. If it spawns mobs on it, it spawns mobs on it, and I'll just come through with my axe and just knock things off the edge. There is the concern that it'll spawn the Uber assault rifle guys, but it's fine. See, is it? Maybe I should just light it up. It's not exactly that much effort to light things up. I'll light it up. Fine. Just because those assault rifle guys really are a pain in the ass. They just hit so fast and so hard. I probably don't need to light these ones just because this is actually the outside fence line. Mobs obviously won't spawn on this. Oops. I'm in the wall. Oh, sounds like it's time to check on the pigs again. Let's see how they're doing. Sugar canes just turn into bamboo, I swear. That pig is unlikely to walk away until it's an adult, and honestly, still. 24. A solo glass pig and lapis hog. We're looking at 26, 26. The redstone is at 25. And the bone at 13. So these two were actually the ones that were racing each other. And we're effectively looking at double again. And it seems to be maintaining its lead of double the amount. Even though that's an exponential gain. I believe that's the right word for it. Because double 6, it just means it was 6 ahead. But now that it's double 12, it's 12 ahead. That will probably not last forever, and will probably iron out. It will probably flatten out at some point. But basically, what we're looking at is it is more effective to have multiple of the same pig than not. And the plus side, I suppose, is that I don't have to actually feed these guys. They just sort of go on their own. So maybe it is actually worth, because basically in 10 minutes we have created 27, because there was another one just made. We've made 6 redstone in 10 minutes. Which I'll admit, it's not uber fast, but to my knowledge that is faster than the trees. I don't know, I haven't counted the trees. I'd have to count the trees, and I don't want to count the trees. I actually kind of do want to count the trees. Do I have a spare chest for the redstone? I do not. Let's make one. Which one's the redstone? That's this one. Okay, so it's flattened out. Actually, no, because we want it to be fully empty. Alright, fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Now it's fine. Alright. So this is empty. And we'll actually set this one to 10 minutes. Just that way I don't have to come back in 5 minutes. And there we go, and start the clock. That being said, I guess it might be a smidge unfair to the pigs, just because the pigs may have only just started. I mean, I don't know, but basically, we needed to be 26. Making a note on a notepad. So we need these. Basically, if we want these trees to come out as more effective, then what we need to be looking at is 26. The ability to create more than 26 redstone. And not blocks, just dust. I have a feeling the trees will be able to do it, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Why did I look up the recipe for spruce wood? I know what spruce wood does. Let me grab some sticks out of here, just so we can make more things, fences. Where are all the other torches as well? Because I'm going to need to light up more of the platform as I build it. Why does it keep doing that? Why doesn't it just let me split it up? Alright. Here we go. There is a very real chance I won't finish the village on this stream. But I don't mean the platform. I'll definitely finish the platform. I meant whether or not I'll be finishing the, like, building all the houses and populating them. Because I'll probably make the platform, fill it all in, all that jazz, but then I might not, like, populate it. Maybe not on this stream, because I might want to do some other things depending on what is going on. Well, we have the framework for half of the village area. So I'll go pick up the leftovers from the squid that committed suicide in the windows. Maybe I do need to get rid of these windows, because as much as I would like to be able to see the squid swimming around through the windows, when I actually put glass in there, I'm probably not going to be able to see anything. The thing is that even though it's glass, it's not really that transparent, because it's got the like all the shine textures that's added to it. Makes it a little bit hard to actually see through the damn thing. There we go. So we now have the two ways to get over to the village. The farm and the squid tank. Way round. There we go. And the platform's coming along really nicely. There's a very obvious missing area over here. But that will come later. That will come later. And I mean, all things considered, this platform is quite good. I can definitely survive here indefinitely. That's why at this point it's more like what I'm doing is just things that sound like fun. mean, like villagers stuff. I don't really think that villagers are going to be all that necessary. But you never know. I mean, hell, actually, if I get a blacksmith, I might be able to sell coal to him for stuff. Or iron, if I'm lucky. So, I mean, I guess there is value in having the NPCs, the villagers, but I don't know. Testificats probably won't be worth too much. They are, however, worth 20 corn, which is actually rather expensive, given that I'm only allocating that much space to all that. Also, I didn't need to actually put those torches down, because this is, again, the barrier. Oh, well, maybe I did, because I ran out of fence line. Yeah, so it's a big platform that these villages are going to get. But in fairness, what they're going to have built on it is going to be pretty big. Because I'm basically just going to build an entire town. I'm going to need more oak wood slabs. Yeah, like I said on the last stream, I do regret having built everything on just a flat level. I think it might have been cool if I'd built some of these things higher level than on a higher level than others. Like the mob grinder, I could have built on a lower platform. That way I could have easily accessed the top. Squid tank can be at the bottom as well. The work areas can be at the top. This village would definitely have to be at the bottom. So that way you could look down on your subjects. And my alarm is going off to tell me to go check on the things. I was watching the minimap very carefully to make sure I didn't just run off the edge like an idiot. Alright, here we go. Let's have a look. Okay. So basically what we need to do is we need to take all of these out. Okay, now how do you make redstone? Okay, so block of redstone is just the redstone acorns. If I want redstone blocks, I have to create redstone amber. Oh, but the amber seems to be an exclusive thing. Okay, so acorns. The trees are faster. The tree is faster. Because while we were able to create 26 redstone dust using those 3 pigs, with the tree we were able to create 54. And we had leftover redstone acorns, like we only needed 1 more acorn and we could have created another block. That's disappointing. Well, I mean, it's good that I've got all this redstone, but it's disappointing because it means that I am back to the whole thing of what's the point of the pigs? Because if you can create this setup right here, like we didn't even need a double chest, we only need a single chest. A single chest, a hopping pot with brown mulch and a redstone sapling. Then you can create like 58 redstone. But creating a 3x3x3 area with 3 pigs in it, you'll create effectively like a little under half of the amount. Proving that the pigs aren't actually as necessary as I would have liked. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. What is the point of the redstone pigs? Is it just supposed to complement the trees and you're supposed to have both so that way you can get more out of it, but then you may as well just make another bonsai tree. I don't understand. What is the point? So that's sort of grew that way. I don't have a hoe. I got rid of it ages ago because it ran out of charge. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to filling this in. Alright. I will say, this actually looks relatively cool. It's just empty, this massive empty mesh. I mean, if I wanted tons of squids, I should fill this all with water. A bit like with the tank over here. That way I can walk between all of that like a big fishery. But I mean, it looks like I can already do that, because these squids are stupid. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just going to fill in the window, because like I said, if I put glass there, no, I'm not going to be able to see. I've heard the music in this playlist so much now. It honestly sounds like it belongs in Minecraft. But it's not. This isn't Minecraft music. There. No more committing suicide and just dropping ink everywhere. Look, I'll even help you. Back in the water. Back in the water. Nope. Fine. You brought this on yourself. Oh, I just got a squid head. What does a squid head do? A soul generator. Why not? Sure. when it actually comes to making these buildings, I should actually look up to see how... Like, I know what they look like, Minecraft build, the normal testificate buildings. But, I think I want to see for myself, and see if I can actually replicate it. And just build a normal Minecraft village here. Rather than build my own sort of houses, I'll build an actual village. I think it'll be the way to go. I was going to say, yay, I filled in my first chunk, and I realized no. I've actually just done a little over half of one of the chunks. There we go. Now I've finished one of the chunks. So I'm gonna go repair that, the axe. And it's actually bugging me slightly about the pumpkin, so I'm gonna also build a hoe. Because I don't have one in here, do I? It's gone. Doesn't have to be fancy, I'll just make it out of wood. Good. I'm gonna repair my axe, and then once I've repaired my axe, I will probably go fix up the farm as well, seeing as how I've now got the hoe. And I have to go back that way anyway. I've got lots of tin and lead. Maybe I could live in one of the villagers' houses rather than sitting there in like just out in the open like that. Oh, okay, that makes rose red. Okay, well, that is good to know. Very much not what I had in mind, but greetings, pufferfish. How are you doing today? How far is my delay? This area is going to become a testificate village. So I'm going to fill in the entire place with wood, and then I'm going to build a vanilla Minecraft village on the platform. But the rest of this is all mined. And then I've also got areas marked out for other buildings and other platforms I'm going to make. Okay. But yeah, this one's just for the villages. One question? Go right ahead. What you got? Yeah? When you die? Yeah, it does. If you press J, you can go to waypoints, and they're just over here, where you can remove them. I guess I can remove the hog farm chunks, actually, because I've already built it. So yeah, J and then waypoints here in the bottom. Oh, at one point, I think it was actually the farm, I forgot to light it. It happens every so often. I didn't light up the farm at one point. My work chunk, I didn't like that. I accidentally botched my construction of the mob grinder, and yeah, the spawns go crazy. I had so many death markers. What armor do you get after diamond? I suppose obsidian, actually, because Mechanism has got obsidian armor, which is stronger than diamond. I don't know if there is anything specific. I mean, you can always go and make something in Construct's armory. That way it'll be custom. Because I think if you make netherrack armor, it'll set enemies on fire when they hit you. I believe that's what Infernal is. How do you make the netherrack armor? You need... Well, how do you make... Oh, just how do you make armor? Well, the Tinker's Construct armor, you'll need an armor forge. Obsidian armor, I'm not really the best person to talk about Mechanism. Basically, if it's not making a digital miner, I don't know anything about Mechanism. Obsidian armor, I'm pretty sure you just need to make refined obsidian, which is a Mechanism thing. Oh, there's a crystallized obsidian armor, but not normal one. So I guess obsidian armor is disabled. The mechanism obsidian armor is disabled. But you can make crystallized ones. Party pick? What do you mean the atomic deconstructor, the big one, wherever the hell that is? I don't know. I won't lie to you, there's a lot of mods in this pack that I have no idea what to do with. I'm just sort of winging it. Like, I just spent the last 20 minutes trying to debate which one was more effective, creating pegs that fart out redstone truffles or trees that grow redstone. And I've come to the conclusion it's the trees, and the pigs were a waste of my time. But yeah, refined obsidian, you could normally turn that into armor, but it doesn't look like it's in this pack. Oh, actually, if you want armor, what you want to do is you want to get to the final tier. This stuff. Can you make armor out of this, or have they blocked it? Oh no, there you go. These things. When you finish it, you have creative mode flight. You've got creative mode flight. I have a feeling that you'll be like effectively immortal at that point. But yeah. Do you mean the Supremium or the crystallized obsidian? Because these ones will require a lot of building up to it. Because you need Supremium Essence and Superium, which is Superium Essence and Intermedium, which is Intermedium Essence and Prudentium, Prudentium Essence and Inferium, Inferium Essence, Base Essence. So basically, it's uber late game stuff. But you'll be effectively invincible once you have it. And you'll have creative mode flight, which on the skyblock is obviously ideal. Glitch armor. How the hell do you make this? Glitch infused ingots. Bonuses while full set is equipped. 18% chance to drop 2 pristine matter when a data model gains data. Flight and immunity against fall damage. Okay. How the hell do you make glitch ingots? TLDR, drop some fragments, lapis, and gold ingots into a body of water and hope for the best. What do you mean by fragments? What fragments? This one, unstable glitch fragments. Crafted by crushing a corrupted glitch heart against some obsidian. Which is this thing. Drops from system glitches. What the hell's a trial? I've never done deep mob learning before. I'm assuming it's like some sort of like arena fight. Yeah. I'm not sure if flight is... Well, I'm not sure that armor is the bit that you really need is the flight, but yeah, I mean, it looks like the alternative for flying is either the Supremium armor or the glitch-infused armor. And I have no idea how to do deep mob learning, but I know that you can sort of automate mystical agriculture. Also, thanks for following, by the way. Can't promise never mind. I was going to say, I can't promise consistent streams, but basically as long as you've got notifications turned on, you'll find out when I am. How do you craft the trial platform? Diamonds, trial keys, soot-covered machine casing, and some chiseled stone. Trial key? Ender pearl, diamonds, iron nuggets. That's actually not actually that expensive. Soot-covered plates, soot-covered redstone, which is a bunch of obsidian and redstone. And soot-covered redstone is crafted by crushing redstone against the block of coal. How should you get ender pearls? Well, you can do what I've done and create a pitfall trap. I actually found that I didn't even need to make it a pitfall. There's actually fans. These things, they're actually very, very strong. You can go to the end and get ender pearls that way, but I've got I've got 5 ender pearls, which I've just casually picked up from my trap, which you could probably make even smaller or bigger as you'd see fit. I was just making it fit the chunk size. That's a good question. There's no strongholds. There's a bunch of portal cakes. Is one of them? Oh yeah, there's an end cake. Holy snap and duckbills. Well, you said you were in the nether. So, hopefully you gathered 8 blaze powder. And then you need to get 8 ender pearls. I also don't know how the telepastries mod works either. I don't know. Do you need to make do you have to make an overworld cake to get home again? You need pearls to get pearls. You know, that's if you want to get pearls from that way, because, like I said, you can just stick a trap down here. Oh, there you go, I just picked up another ender pearl. So I've now got 6 ender pearls from this thing. It gives you a cake when you teleport? Okay, good. Because I was concerned that I was going to have to make an overworld cake. I mean, it's not exactly expensive. I've got saplings, and cake is, well, cake. But, yeah. I was concerned it was going to go out like, not Bibliocraft. What was the other mod? One where you create dimensions by putting pages in a book together. It was going to be like that, where you end up forgetting it and then you just get trapped in that dimension forever. Is it dark enough in the mob trap? It's basically... Okay, because basically the requirements are it has to be dark enough, you have to be... I can't remember, it's like up to a certain distance away. Mobs won't spawn on slabs, unless they're like upside down slabs, I'm pretty sure. They won't spawn in water. Yeah. So cute. Can you make spawn cages? Monster spawners. Well, if you can somehow get a hold of a nether star, you could maybe create... You could probably create a monster spawner. Prevents natural spawning of passive animals. Why would you want to prevent passive animal spawning? I don't... Pristine skeleton matter, pristine zombie matter. I don't know what pristine stuff is like. Oh, Mistcraft, and it has the mod in here. I need to do Mistcraft stuff. I love Mistcraft. I'm gonna... Hang on. Mistcraft is in this pack. I gotta have to start making Mistcraft stuff. Oh, but I need to finish this. Priorities. I gotta finish what I was doing before I start something else. Mistcraft. It's fun stuff. Basically, there's a bunch of pages in Mistcraft that you can combine together to create custom-made dimensions. Built a giant platform out of all that wood? I don't know. If you come across an answer, let me know, because I've also got, like, 6 double chests full of wood. Because I honestly don't know either. Yeah, I think when I set up proper automation, I might have 1 or 2 trees create oak wood still, but then the rest will just get thrown into the void as well. Fuel's not a bad idea. But I mean, if you have a good enough production of coal, you don't need it. Oh, I've got a zombie head now as well. Maybe I'll make the platform, but I won't build houses yet. I really want to do Mistcraft now that I know that it's in here. Because I've got cows, and I have plenty of squids. I've got an entire bowl made just with squids in it. So I think I might actually make some Mistcraft books and see if I can go somewhere fun. I just need to remember to make an overworld book as well, or I'm not going to be able to get home again. Actually, if Mistcraft is creating dimensions for me, why am I here? Why don't... Well, actually, it's because I didn't know it was there, but theoretically I could just create a dimension as close as the overworld as I could get. Like, I'll just go like normal daytime, daylight cycles, grass and all that stuff, rain a bit, and I'll just make the overworld and then I'll just move there. Then I don't have to make platforms anymore. Because this is a big-ass platform. And builders' ones are expensive. Once I've finished building this platform, I'll go investigate Mistcraft stuff. I won't bother making buildings just yet. I'll either do it later today or I'll do it next stream. What will I do with the wood if I move to the overworld? Build a really big house. I'll just throw it all away, but I'll make one single slab and a sign that says Ode to a Skyblock. In memoriam of a Skyblock. No, you can't. But realistically, if it just turns out to be just a normal overworld, I probably won't be bored, because then I can actually do other things, such as explore. There's not much to explore out there in the Great Big Blue. That being said, I was thinking at one point of having done this Skyblock game in the grid instead, which is where every second block is a different block. But I also value my computer not blowing up. should create a Hall of Slain as well at some point, so I can place all these heads I keep collecting, like the squid one. I don't even know why I even got this, but I've got a squid head as well. I've got squid, I've got zombie. How many different heads are there, actually? Well, it will not tell me. Because all there is null. And apparently I can make it. Can't actually make that thing, can I? Surely not. Well, if you can get to the Project E stage, it looks like you can make ender pearls out of iron. Although you can also do what I'm doing and mess with the pigs. And if you make an ender pig, then you would just get truffles of ender pearl type, and then you can make 4 truffles into 1 ender pearl. Maybe that's the value of the pigs, because I don't believe there's an ender tree. There's ender seeds, but I don't believe there's an ender tree. Oh, there is an ender tree. There's Enderman seeds. There's the Enderium and Enderman seeds again. I think I'm just being blind, I don't see it. There's Ender seeds again. You make it with the seeds. I don't know. Honestly, I think your best bet is probably just to create is just to figure out what's going on with your mob grinder. Make sure it's 3 blocks high, so that way Enderman can spawn and doesn't contain any water. Because I'll occasionally have Enderman just teleport onto my platform, but an Ender pig. So you'll need a bucket of lag. You need a mud bucket of ender pearl. Where is it? Uranium bone, obsidian, electrum, sapphire, iodine, gold. Why is iron bars specifically a type of pig? There it is, ender pearl. So if you can get an ender carrot, a block of dirt, and a block of water. Yeah, well, it looks like you only need 1 Eye of Ender, though. So if you can get 1 Ender Pearl... If you can get one Ender Pearl, just 1 Ender Pearl, then you can create the pig. And the pig will create endless truffles as long as it doesn't die. And you can do what I've... Actually, you know what, I'll show you in a second. Once I've finished filling in this one hole. God, it's actually getting to be a long journey. I might actually need to start putting in minecarts or something in order to get around faster. Yeah, so I've got the tree farm, but I've also set this up over here, where I'm basically being incredibly cruel to pigs. Like, I've got 3 pigs here mashed into this one area, and basically, the pigs will dig up truffles that they find, which will immediately get sucked into the hopper, which goes into the chest. And 4 of these truffles will make that resource, so, yeah. I mean, redstone, because there's so many of them, I've got this much. I mean, trees are faster. So if you have the choice, make a tree out of this instead. But given that you only need 1 ender pearl, because you only need 1 ender pearl, I'll go have a look at the market. I just need to eat some food. I'm out of acorns. I'm gonna have to open my apple chest. There are no Enderman seeds in the market. You'll have to make those yourself. Yeah, because they're the Enderman seeds, but they're not available there. Well, that one will require end stone, so you have to go to the end anyway. So, yeah. But yeah, so just one ender pearl makes the pigs. Well, in fairness, that is always how Skyblock has worked, is that you always need at least one of everything to grow. Actually, apart from the really old ones like Agrarian Skies, where you have to sieve everything, I suppose, because you wouldn't have needed one of everything for that. But it looks like that's how this one works, is you need to make one thing to make the next thing, to make the seeds, sorry, to make the saplings, and then use the sapling to make the one item that you need in order to make pigs or seeds. But I did find that the pigs are optional, it seems, because they're not as effective as the trees. But they don't spit out random bits of sticks and leaves and wood. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough slabs for this. Where am I gonna put all my Mistcraft stuff? Oh crap, I didn't like the platform. Crap. I need to go rest. I need to go grab that before the before mobs start spawning more on the darkness. Then I'll have a look at the correspondence eye. Is there a chorus bonsai? Oh yeah, there it is. It just straight up it's just the chorus plant. The chorus fruit is used instead of saplings. So you just put it in end stone, ender pearl. Well, in fairness, that is where Endermen live, is in the end. Honestly, just your mob grinder. There must be something wrong with it, but if you can fix it, and get that one ender pearl that you need, and then you can make a pig, which will make 4 truffles, which is 1 ender pearl, and then you've got an ender pearl generator. It'll be slow, but you've got one, and that'll do until you go to the end if you want to go there. How big is your generator? How big is the cage? Like dimensions wise. 30 by 40. And there's no light sources you set in there. Are they standing on the underside of a slab? Like on this side as opposed to the top? My god, this is such a huge fucking platform. So, no light, none of that. And there's no water, I'm assuming. This is going to sound stupid, but is your difficulty set to, like, hard? Because you said you've also moved 100 blocks away, you said. I don't know why you would not have monsters spawn in there then, because like in here I'm getting tons of monsters spawning. I mean, I've gotten like half a dozen legendaries in here as well. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Tritanium spine. Yeah, sometimes there are, like, bosses that are marked as legendary that fall down. I don't actually know what it is, but they seem to drop these, like, body parts. Like, not these guys, but it's actually marked, it actually says legendary. Ow. Oh, I've got tons of body parts. I don't know what to do with them. Where's my chest? There it is. Oh, with all these body parts. These all dropped off of, like, legendary stuff. There you go, like, legendary android leg. I don't know, maybe it's not moving far enough away, maybe there is some form of light getting in, some water, slabs, I don't know, I can't really think of what it is without seeing it. I need some food. Because I haven't done anything special for this thing. This is your standard pitfall trap. It's just not using water. It's using fans instead. Because it meant that I had extra space in there then. Okay, well the platform's done, so I guess I can start looking at Mistcraft now. I wouldn't imagine it would have to be a pitfall. I only just made it the pitfall so that way that they would just kill themselves. The fall distance is enough to kill them alone. It's just things that have like the extra health, like those androids. I've got the spikes on the bottom for. But I think Endermen are also capable of surviving that fall. But yeah, I just made it so that way they would just kill themselves, because I'm used to doing it the old-fashioned way of making them walk into water and then they fall down the trap and they die from fall damage. I didn't plan on having fans or anything in there. Now I'm actually going to quickly try something, see if I can actually make that null item in my own head. Need 2 blocks of clay. It's too early for that drum roll music. I can make it. What the hell does this do? Oh! I just found it. It was just marked as null, but apparently it's a head and 2 pieces of clay. And I just created a full-on statue of myself. Look at this handsome devil. Okay, cool. Does that work with all of the mobs? Can I just make statues of things now? Is that what this is supposed to be? It's just marked as null instead. There's 2 pieces of clay and then a head on the top. No, that doesn't work. Actually, what about the squid? Just because that was from the Headcrumbs mod. No, that doesn't work either, actually. Maybe it only works on players. I don't know, I guess I'll just plonk him here. Alright, cool. I have a statue of myself, why not? I'm definitely going to think that's a zombie. Just because my skin is very similar to a zombie's. How do you get emeralds? I know there's an emerald tree. The emerald saplings. Looks like it's just tin resin, nickel resin, a green slime crystal, and a diamond sapling. I actually have all of this stuff except for the green slime crystal and the nickel resin. Because I've actually got a diamond sapling over here. Diamonds. Maybe I should make emeralds as well. But missed. Okay, I need things. I need many things. I need a brain. I only need a heart. And a pearl. Which one are you looking at? Which one do you want to see? So the Enderman seeds. Yes, I'm looking at the pearl. And this is the top recipe. Yeah, slime ball, snowball, emerald, and extra... Oh! Do you want to see this? Okay. Hellish matter and endstone. Or polymer clay. And data models. Don't know what any of this is. What's polymer clay? Clay, gold, lapis, and iron. That's easy. Okay. Well, you can get that without going to the end then, it looks like. Oh, but your Enderman data model requires an Ender Pearl. Although it looks like you won't need it though, thinking about it, because you could just pick a different creature. So you could pick... Oh, wait, but these creatures all come from the end. Enderman, Wither, Ender Dragon, Shulker. The Wither, Nether Star. Ender Dragon is Dragon's Breath. Can you get hold of a Wither Star easily? Oh hey, your mob grinder's working then. Well, that's cool though. If you can, well, actually no, that's the extraterrestrial matter that you need anyway. I was going to say, well, that's cool though, you don't have to fight the Wither. Outside the grinder. I don't know how you've set up your grinder, but it doesn't sound right given the fact that this thing just farts out so much useless junk. But your one doesn't spawn enemies inside the grinder, but always outside. Something doesn't sound right. Okay, so I need an ink mixer, so I need stone. Oh, I've got a glass bottle actually. Where did I put it? In here. 5 stone. Do I have any leftover stone from when I was setting up pegs? I do. 5. And 2 wood. Doesn't matter what type of wood. Because if not, then I'm going to use this. Aha! Ink mixer. And I need a bookbinder, which is wood and iron. Problem is I'm actually short on iron right now. Oh, I tell a lie, I have 59 in here. Also, by this time, the trees probably would have grown more, and also the pigs would have dug up more. Alright, a bookbinder. I'm going to need bookstands, so that's wood and sticks. I'll make a couple of those. At the very least, I'm going to need 2. One for the overworld and one for where I'm going. A link modifier, I don't believe I need that one. I can't even make it anyway. Writing desk. A feather, a glass bottle. Why is the raven like a writing desk? Uh-oh, Geppetto, don't have a feather. Please don't make me kill my chickens. Do I have seeds? Yes, I do. I'll go breed a chicken, then I'll go kill one. I will breed the chickens, and then I will kill its parents. Okay, everyone break up. Break it up. I've also got a special dinner tonight. I've got chicken. No, I don't. I'm going to put it in here. Alright. I need another glass bottle. Do I have another one? I have a feeling I do. It's just got water in it. There it is. Right. Don't actually know what the backboard is for. I won't make it because I don't know what it's for. Where should I set it up? God, I thought that was a zombie for a second there, and I was just talking about how that... Should I set it up on the pig pen? No, because I may need all that space. I'll set it up underneath the mob grinder, so I can always move it. But I want it in the working area. I want the working area. Yeah, I did, but don't worry, that one wasn't... That wasn't the statue, that was in the mob grinder. One of them just fell down. Yeah. Oh, sorry to disappoint. Oh, look, a poison potato. No! Nothing happened. Oh, an enchanted sword. Iron sword with fire aspect 1 and Vorpal 2. Oh, I gotta keep that. Vorpal 2 is good. Oh, it's not even a poison potato, it's just a normal potato. Where did I get the feather from? Oh, that was the other chicken. Okay. I'm gonna need leather, ink. Do I need a feather, actually? I know I need at least ink, leather, and paper. So that's the ink. I might need a glass bottle, actually. I thought I had leftover, sugar cane from the last time I harvested it. Oh, I did. God, I'm blind. Ugh. Now I need leather. Just have the game look for it for me. I'm too blind in order to... There we go. 2. That's it. I may need more. Although I'm pretty sure I only need 1 per book. Do I have any wheat? I'll just kill another cow. Oh, I have tons of wheat. Fantastic. Let's go butcher some cows. And you're the other one out. It didn't drop any leather. Now I'm sad. Well, we've effectively got 6 cows, so I'll just kill another one. There we go, now we've got 3 leather. Just in case I need a front cover and a back cover, but I'm pretty sure I only need a back. I only need a front cover. Now I don't have any pages, so the first world's going to be completely random until we can find more pages. Because normally you would find them in testificate villages to start you off, but we don't have NPC villages, obviously. But in the dimensions we go to, there'll be libraries that'll have pages in them to help us get along, so... Okay, well... Okay. So... Oh wait, no. This is how you make This is how you make pages. I forgot. This is how you make pages. I need paper. I don't have paper. I need. Actually, turns on the screen. Paper. Okay. Now, how do you actually work this? I've never had to work this. Is it? No. How do you work this thing? I've never actually used this one. This block. I don't know how to use this block. I haven't used this one. I usually just go to the worlds the first page is going. The writing desk. Just gonna do a quick Google. Placing a notebook. Oh, wait, no. Placing a notebook or descriptive book in any slot on the left. All pages inside what was shown. From the contents, the notebooks can be modified by clicking and moving pages like items in inventory. Right-clicking on a page copies it as long as there is at least one piece of paper and one ink vial provided. Okay. It's used to copy and manage symbol pages and notebooks. It can also be used to rename books. So, it's not it. Why is it removing all of your messages? I just realized from the chat log. It just removed all of your messages, not just the one you just did. I can see your messages still, they're just grayed out, but it didn't just mark your last one, it marked them all. So the mob grinder worked? What was the problem? Oh no, I need a link panel. I can't make it. No, in here. You just made it bigger. Okay, so how big is it now? Am I missing something obvious? I'm missing something obvious here. Oh, if you made it bigger to 30 by 20, yeah, maybe it was too small then. Because mine is in a circular shape, but it's the size of the chunk. This is what I've got. Oh god, I thought it was a zombie again. Maybe I need to move that statue. I shouldn't have... Okay. I need to fill this portal with water. Has it rained? It hasn't rained at all since I created that mob grinder. Pretty sure that was the last time it rained. That was ages ago now. It's a good thing I have an infinite water source. Alright, so there's one ink vial. And I can use that ink vial in here. And then I check out my paper. And... Aha! Wait, no. Link panel page. And so I add that there. And put a front cover on. Descriptive book. And now I need an unlinked link book. I've forgotten how to make one of those. Oh. Wait. No. Don't go in there. I forgot how to make an unlinked link book, and I really don't want to go there by accident. It's been a long time since I've done Mistcraft. Because yeah. Okay. Shapeless crafting. A link panel and a leather piece of leather. Okay, so I need to fill this water again. God damn it. I need to make an infinite water source on this island. Alright. 2 ink. Mixing vial. I just realized I'm level 50. Okay. Link panel. And then a link panel and a piece of leather. Makes an unlinked link book. Link book. I guess I'll link it right here. So now we've got one for dim 0. That's how many dimensions I can make apparently. Because it's marked this one as 0. Okay. Put it in there. Well, we're about to find out if I've screwed this up royally. I should probably empty my inventory just in case. Because the only way out of that dimension, I'm pretty sure, is either to kill yourself or to cheat. So, empty inventory time. The only thing I'll take with me will be the link book for this dimension and a book stand. Because if you use the book in your inventory, it'll just use it once. But if you have a stand, then you can use it an infinite number of times. Let's go. Yes, no? Why not? Oh! No, we are loading. Okay. Oh dear, what have I done? What does the game output have to say about this? Mistcraft loaded a new chunk. Oh, here we go. We're moving. We're in a loading screen. Well, we're here. Ugh, lag. Link book. So I can get home again. We look to be in a desert. Link book. Oh, another fortress. Cool. So this dimension is a desert world by looks of it, with another fortress in it. Hey, I wonder if I can get a page for an end city. That might have been another way for you to get ender pearls, but that would be a very hit and miss way to do it. Because I mean, this entire dimension was random luck. And I've emptied my inventory. I'm expecting to die. Oh, there's blazes. I'm dead. Thing is, every time I make a Mistcraft world, like when I custom make one, it always ends up being corrupted, and it starts decaying. The world starts decaying, and I have to abandon it. This is a world created entirely by Mistcraft. What is that? What is that? Why did I? You know what? It was fine. No, it's not, because I'm starving to death. Okay, we're gonna find out what this is. Oh, there's 2 moons in the sky. Cool. Okay, what is this thing? What is it? What are you? Gravitational anomaly. Can I break you? I don't think I can break you. I probably shouldn't break you. But, well, on the bright side now, I've now got a place where I can very easily get hold of some sand. I mean, I'm not going to ever need sand again from the trees. I also have a source where I can easily find lava and water. That's a very deep hole. Alright, well, let's go home so I can save all my stuff. Oh, and it's raining again. And I'll have another... And now that I know that I'm not going to die immediately on arrival, I'll grab my stuff. And we can actually travel there properly. Surviving on half a heart. Okay, where did I put all my stuff? In here. I'll make a sword, just because I'm actually going into combat now. I won't take the Vorpal sword because that's a special sword. And that's a stone sword, that's boring. Do you have a way... Yeah, I do. I set up a, Is there... How big is the delay right now? Yeah, that's fine. I've set up a link book. If you create an unlinked link book, then you can just set it to the overworld. And then you bring it with you into the dimension, put it on a stand, and then you can just teleport back and forward whenever you want. Okay, some torches. I guess I'll stack up on apples. Okay, let's go. Let's go back again now. Not so much an empty realm as it turns out, more like a desert world. I like how on the stream it just sort of freezes until it loads. Okay. We're here. So what I want to do... Oh, look, obsidian. If I can get a diamond pickaxe, I don't have to make it. I can just farm it here. What I'm looking for is like a building, a library, which will it'll have some pages in it that I can use to make more books later. To work on custom worlds, custom-made universes. Problem is I don't see anything. What's my render distance set to? 14 chunks. Oh yeah, that was because I was looking at the grid. Oh! Hello? There's a name down here. What does that say? The robot. I have a feeling that's probably an enemy. Let's not go down that way. So now that I have my render distance up outrageously high... Aha! There's the library! The fan is only one row, yes. So if you want to make a 2 wide gap, which you should, you'll need 2 fans. Or you can do what I did, and I sort of put them in a cross form. So I had 4 fans pushing 1 lane into the hole. There's another fortress. Oh, there's another one of those gravitational anomalies. This one's got particle effects going into it. Is this going to pull me into it? No. There's another one over there as well. It's full of them. Okay, I hope I get some good pages out of this library. I should not have come out at night time. Oh, wait, it's daytime. Oh no, it is night time. Ugh. Back. Hello, motherfuckers. There's nobody home. Alright, what did I get? Dense ores. That's a good page. Molten pig iron blocks. Also really good. Because I can actually use that then. Iron ore blocks. Useful. Oh my god, why am I lagging so heavy? It's a... Oh, you know, you do ask the darndest things. Why are you lagging? Oh, it could be because you're rendering 32 chunks. Just go back to 14. You found the library, you don't need it to be so big anymore. Dark lighting? Yeah, don't need that one. Fast weather. Interesting, but not necessary. And then I'm just going to vein mine all these books. And the string. Cool. Yours is just a room. Oh, so do you walk into yours and actually fight the monsters? Well, in that case, you probably don't need a fan, just because the fan will also push you. So unless you want to get pushed in there with your monsters, I'd recommend against doing that. Unless you want to stick to the outside, like set a fan up so that way it'll blow all the loot out. You can put the spikes that I've got on the wall. So if you basically put them on like a second block high, so like not this one. If you put it up here, like spikes on here, you can have a fan blowing in this way and then just blow the loot out underneath the block. That'll basically kill the monsters in the room and then throw the loot out of the room. Into a hopper, I suppose. I just don't have that set up yet because I'm lazy. Why am I doing this? This is a bad idea. No, he's gone up too high. Fuck you. Oh no. No, no, no. No! Oh god. One heart. Tactical retreating. We're doing some tactical retreats. We're good. Good blaze head. Cool. Well, I've got 3 blaze rods, so you know what? That was a victory. Let's go this way instead. If I want to kill blazes, I would have gone to the nether. That's a spider. Actually, I just realised there's no hostile monsters on outside, apart from those blazes, which will have obviously have spawned because of the cage. I wonder if no hostile mobs are allowed to spawn in this dimension. I don't know. They come from a mod that I have no idea about, Matter Overdrive. I thought it was supposed to be a mod where you, like, set up body augments for yourself, but the android stuff sort of sounds as if you actually create a robot for yourself. I don't know. There's a lot of mods in this pack I don't know what I'm doing with. But that's half the fun. It's just to go around and experiment with all the different mods. I hate to say it, I think this is the first Mistcraft dimension I've ever been in that hasn't decayed around me and killed me. Which is sad, because I didn't make this thing, this is randomly generated. Okay, there's another library. Let's see if we can get some more pages. I really want to know what these gravity things are. Alright. Lightning. Eternal weather. Oh dear god, no. Lava block. Potassium fluoride solution block. That's gonna be an interesting one. And molten nickel block. Well, that page, that book thing earlier, I grabbed. Sorry, I made. Apparently lets me copy and paste pages, so maybe I'll experiment with some of these pages a bit. Oh! Secret chest. two sealed notebooks, 2 pages of dark stars, page of sky color, more pages of sky color, page dark stars again, eternal snow, sky color, dark stars, twinkling stars, and twinkling stars again. How do you get redstone? It's a sapling. Which is red dye, iron resin, petrified resin, and a coal sapling. Oh, I didn't bookmark the other library. I guess I don't need to. Just because they're empty now. So why do you want to know how to get redstone then? If you already have the tree and stacks of resin and acorns? Oh, get rid of that wood as well. That's just wasted inventory space. Yeah, I guess I could just straight up move here instead of living on a sky block. Actually, I don't know if maybe the worlds do decay over time. But what do you mean you can't craft it? What are you trying to make? Oh, the fan. Wait, are you trying to make the fan? Yeah, redstone dust. So you make redstone, block of redstone, which is 9 redstone acorns. Alternatively, you can cast the destabilized redstone from the resin into a basin. Which is, yeah, the resin. So, resin turns into amber, which is destabilized redstone. Put into a basin is redstone blocks, or you can make 9 acorns. I don't know if I have enough inventory space, actually, for, another library, but, you know, I'll go anyway. What can I do with all these books? Book and quills, enchanting books. Oh, I can turn them back into paper. I guess that's nice. Advancement book stand. Tomes bookshelf. Informative statue. Redstone volume 1. I don't need that. Oh, I can also use it to make things such as the materials in the new book. Fair enough. Personal shrinking device. Maybe I'll make that later. I mean, I've absolutely sort of now wandered... Oh, wait, what? Oh! Okay, this thing is now pulling me in now. Cool. I kind of want to run into one of these, nether fortresses, see if I can get some cool loot out of it, but at the same time, I just know if I do that I'm gonna die, because I'm not wearing any armor. Oh yeah, I've got so much redstone. I can't see anything. What's my brightness set to? Bright. I cannot see anything right now. Doesn't help that the lava isn't actually giving off any light. Because the lighting is glitched. Good old Minecraft lighting. Chest loot. An emerald apple. Unlock blocked villager trades or cures zombie villagers. And an iron ingot. Is that all it is? God, I cannot see in this thing. It is so dark in here. There. What is that noise? Who is saying wow? 2 saplings and an emerald sword. Can I melt that down? I can melt it down into 2 gems of molten emerald? I need to do more of these. What is saying wow? What is that creeper doing? Oh god. Okay, what? The creeper is bouncing around saying wow. 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 Sure. Fucking A. Okay, what can I ditch? Wooden hoe. I can ditch that. Because I actually want to grab some of this soul sand as well. That way I can actually grow this stuff at home. And then I guess I should start making my way home, because I've got a full inventory of loot now. Which way is home? Over there. I like how the minimap didn't save my progress. Apart from wherever I placed blocks. Right. I'll tell you what though, this is a good dimension though, because there's no monsters on the surface. There's nothing here apart from lava, water, and nether fortresses. So all things considered, this is actually a good dimension. I'm going to save this book. Because I can come back here when I need lava and like things that would spawn in the nether fortress, like blazes. Plus this emerald sword that I can melt down will turn into two full emeralds. If I can get myself an emerald cast. Then I can make emeralds with this thing. So, how do I even make this cast? Is it just putting an emerald? Yeah, which means I need an emerald to start with. Oh man, it's gonna be such a long back. Am I at least moving the right way? No, I'm not. This way. Yeah, I find that I get so much stuff out of my saplings. The only problem is I haven't automated those trees properly. It's just the hopping bonsai pot, so it eventually just gets filled with wood. It's such a long way. And I like how I did it as a giant, like, swirl around. There's another library. Oh, I don't have space. I can destroy some of the books I picked up. Go get them pages. Actually, I think I might have seen this one already. Actually, no, I don't think I have, because it wasn't this close to a fortress. Surface lakes. Eternal storm again. Oh, but I can't copy it. Oh no, because I've got eternal snow. Nether fortress. Poison block. And Radaway fluid block. Alright, I need to ditch stuff, so get rid of the books. Because I can't actually do anything with these books. Well, I can, but I don't need to. Oh, a Vizcraft book. I'm going to need to make that as well at some point. There's definitely stuff that I will want to make with books, but I don't need books so desperately that I need like 4 stacks of the stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't have inventory space for the last page. No, I want the Infurium Essence because that's actually fairly difficult to get a hold of. Can I put anything in my bauble slots? Oh, I can put the blaze head on my head. Okay. Now let's see if there's a secret chest. There's a secret chest. More sealed notebooks. Mushroom Island biome. Overcast. Starfissure and Gelid Cryothium block. Now what do I throw away? The last of the books, I guess. Can I do anything with the saddles, or is it just a saddle? It's just a saddle, so I guess we'll get rid of it. And get rid of the iron sword. Don't really need it. Oh, I just picked up a bunch of books again. I still need 2 more inventory slots. I guess I'll get rid of the string. And yeah, I'll get rid of the sword. I mean, I don't know why I'm carrying specifically 1 iron ingot with me, but... Actually, screw it. I don't need the iron ingot. The 1 iron ingot. I can get more fairly easily. I want the sword. Just because the sword is still useful for things. Alright. Let's get the hell out of this dimension so I can unload all of these pages I've got. And figure out what I can do with the sealed notebooks. Wow. Wow. Maybe I should look up a tutorial on making these dimensions, just because every time I make it, I always end up corrupting it. And it just ends up decaying around me at an alarming rate. Maybe I should look up how to actually do it properly. That way, that's lava block. That way I can actually make these, I can actually make useful dimensions without killing myself. Although if you can copy pages, I'll just make a bunch of test pages. Yeah, you're right. It is a lot more interesting when you don't know what you're getting yourself into. gonna take this chest. Ugh, lag. And I'm gonna use it as page storage, just because I don't have a notebook for pages yet. Alright. Sealed notebooks. One does not... Oh, one does open them. Collation folder. Okay. Whoa. Are all of these pages just mine to keep now? That's so many pages. Granted, a lot of these seems to just be colors. But there's a few biomes in here. Spheres. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're doing a test. I was going to say, you know what? I should actually Google it. No, I'm not Googling this. I'm actually going to figure this out. Okay. Stop placing torches. So let's... I want to use the spheres page. Spheres page. Plains biome. What's a nadir? A nadir phase. I think it's a moon phase. Apparently it's a medical thing, but what's this something to do with that? Nether brick block. Polished granite block. No weather. Grey color, half maroon color. Mega Tiger obelisks? Sure, why not? Okay. So, spears, plains biome obelisks. With dense ores. Gelid cryotheum blocks. And now I need a page. Okay. Which means I need ink and water. You know, I'm going to use that shield that an enemy dropped at one point. Just in case. And I'm actually going to nick some torches as well from storage. Where did all my apples go? Did I eat them all? No, I just put them away. Alright. So I need ink and water. So there's my ink. Where's my water bottles? Glass bottles. Oh, more ink. And paper. Oh, I need leather, because I need to bind it. Is there a way for me to grow leather or something better? I can dry out steak and fish and cooked chicken. Can I dry out raw chicken for it? No, it has to be cooked chicken. Drying base and manufacturing. Alright, well, looks like I have to kill more cows. I don't need it. Oh, I do need it, because I need to make another linking book for home. Which means I need more wheat. Hello, bovines. Stab. Stab. Didn't drop any leather. Now I'm mad. They'll grow up. Stab. Stab. There you go. Ugh. Almost killed a baby cow and a sheep in the process, but we got it. Wait, could I turn the raw beef into leather? No. Oh, but I can cook it. Hang on. I guess it's sort of like if I was to tan it. What happened to that raw chicken? I need to make a dehydrator at some point. That way I can turn rotten flesh into leather. Actually, I've got eight raw beef here. I may as well just cook all that and then dry it out. Okay, so actually, I just realized I can fill my water bottles over here because it doesn't use up the water. Alright, so this link panel. And leather binding. And I don't know, let's call it Manic World, why not? Oh, I need to make book stands again as well. Otherwise, I'm going to be burning books that I don't need to. Sticks and wood. Sticks and wood. Alright, here we go. Universe number 2. Again, like usual, I'm expecting to be killed instantly. But this time I'm bringing all my stuff with me. Okay, so I clicked on the button, and the game output is not doing anything right now, but I can't click on the book stand again, so it must be loading something. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna have a drink first. Tasty. Warm drink because it's hot in here. Well, it's snowing. Oh, there's obsidian here. Link book. Well, let's explore. There's rabbits. And it looks like weird spheres in the sky. And messes of... What is that? Is that granite? I think that's granite. Are these obelisks made out of wood? Acacia wood. Kind of wish it wasn't snowing. What's this? Obsidian. Is the whole ground just made out of obsidian? Oh yeah. The whole dimension is made out of obsidian. Oh, that's a lot of angry mobs. Oh dear. On guard. Okay, I think I just stunned him there. Okay, don't go under the islands because that's a lot of angry things and I don't want to be chased by angry things. I want to explore. And I want to go to one of those islands, but I have a feeling there's probably nothing up there. And it said dense ores was one of the pages I used. A problem has arisen. Actually, I don't have a way to get up to any of these islands because it's all obsidian floor and I'm using an iron pickaxe. Are all the obelisks made out of wood? Because if so, I can just chop those down and use them. Hey, there's a library over there. I'll check that out in a moment. And it looks like, it does look like granite. Yeah, there it is, polished granite. And limestone. Is that it? Is it just granite and limestone up here? Interesting. So where's the dense ores? Where does that come into it? Is it inside? No. Well, I've got polished granite at least. Is marble useful for anything? Because I can gather some marble. Pretty sure marble is decorative. I mean, it usually always is. No, that's not the right marble. Chisel's marble. Oh, well, if it's chisel, it's not going to be useful then at all. Limestone seeds. And chiseling. That's it. Boring. Maybe when it means dense, it doesn't mean dense as in lots of ores. Maybe it means that it's just really high pressure. I mean, this is obsidian, that's granite, marble. Maybe it's not so much that it's high density ores. It could just mean that it's just really compacted. It could also just not work properly because custom worlds. I mean, something is bound to not happen right. I mean, the entire floor of this universe is made out of obsidian, and it seems to be just it's forever snowing. Oh crap! Where? Don't you dare blow up my pages. Wow. Overcast. Liquid starlight block. Oh, that's going to be useful if I do astral sorcery. Small biome distribution. Obelisks again. And, oh, a page I'm not going to be using because that doesn't work properly. Tile.content.tweaker.cookiedough.name block. Which means at a random guess, I'm going to assume that means that that would turn everything into a cookie dough block. Tiger biome, natural watercolor, tonal storm, natural watercolor, extreme hills, edge biome, nether quartz ore block, useful. Natural grass color, tiger biome, extreme hills, edge biome, natural grass color, and 2 more sealed notebooks, which is going to be great because last time that had tons of good stuff in it. Shall I try and break my way into one of the ice, to one of the ice balls, ice spheres? That one's fairly low to the ground. I'll try that one. I wonder, it could also be beneath the obsidian. There's every possibility that it's actually just beneath the obsidian. Packed ice. Well, I broke my pickaxe for a start. And the ice didn't drop because, well, there goes my axe as well. All in all, I'm not overly sold on this dimension. I mean, if I need snowballs, I know where to come. Randomly generated world was more interesting than this. Where's home? That way. Problem is I can't even break through the obsidian to find out if there's anything there, because my pickaxe is busted and it's only made of iron. I need a diamond pickaxe, which will take 1,000 years of creating those diamond nuggets, because I don't have a gem cast. I've got a diamond sapling. But the diamonds will only come out as nuggets in my forge because I don't have a gem cast for it. Because you can't get the diamonds out. The diamond saplings. You get diamond nuggets. Is that actually a thing? Have I just missed that? Bruh. Oh wait, no. Actually, sorry. Yeah, you can do that. You can do the diamond acorns, but I was also doing the resin. Because the resin also makes the diamonds that way too. Sort of like with the redstone. So I can make a diamond pickaxe. That's for damn sure. But it's the fact that I also need a gem cast, because then once I can make the gem cast, I can make the other stuff. Collation folder. Anything interesting? Boundless Sky. Standard World. Molten Night Slime Block. Actually, none of them seem to be overly amazing. Anyway, I will make sticks and make a diamond pickaxe. And I will go have a look what's under the obsidian. But then after that, I'll probably call the stream to a close, because it is now past midnight and I need to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Well, actually, it's work in the evening. But I've still got stuff I want to do today. Let me put this now. I will be back, don't worry. Because tomorrow I can do streams during the day, I might not, depending on how things go, but I try to stream every day, Monday to Fridays in the evening, unless something has shown up like work all of a sudden. It's typically the way I work. I need 2 iron so I can well, actually I need 4 iron to fix my stuff. I can fix my pickaxe, I cannot fix my axe. I do not have the iron required for this task. I do not have the iron that it takes. I'm on the wrong side. Oh dear, the wood seems to have taken up all of the space and I don't have any resin. I've got like 64 on the top left and that's it. I also need to fix that Streamlabs thing because it really shouldn't be deleting all of your text messages when that happens. It's just weird. Anyway, let's go see what's under the obsidian. I mean, if nothing else, I'll have obsidian. So... Manic world. It really is nothing. It's hardly manic. I'm glad that Tree Capitator didn't go off just then. For holding over the snow that would have eaten up all of my thing. My hunger bar. Alright. Look. We're gonna vein mine this. Whoa. Well, it looks like it's just obsidian. You hold down tilde, which is the button next to number 1. Well, it looks like it's just obsidian through and through. How the hell do I get out of here now? That's always been in this pack. I've been using it since the start to break down leaves on trees. And cut down trees because I was lazy. Things like Tree Capitator and Vein Miner are pretty much stock standard in any mod pack. You just try holding down tilde whenever you start a game. I mean, I can't live without the thing now. Vanilla Minecraft is so slow without it. Oh my god, let me out of this hole! I didn't think! I mean, I have all the obsidian I could ever need. Okay, I'm out. I have so much obsidian now. And we have also concluded there is nothing down there. Wait, maybe there is though. I just noticed my Y coordinate. We're at 128 blocks high. That's actually really high up. Oh, there's no way there's something down that far. No, the crook just increases your chance of getting a sapling from a tree. The destroying all the leaves at once, that's them holding down the tilde button. It might be a thing later, like gold, like a gold crook or something, but wood and stone definitely don't do it. Or at least wood certainly doesn't. Oh, it's 8 minutes past 12. Oh, I kind of want to do another book though. I'll do one more book. I want to reserve this standard world page, so I can actually just create an overworld. Let's see. Obelisks again. Nether quartz, maybe? Iron ore blocks. So obelisks, iron ore blocks. Mushroom Island biome. Let's go one of those. Okay. I need leather. I just love that my sugarcane is still growing. It's so fucking tall. Why is there where is the limit? Oh, I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? What am I? Where am I? What's going on? Ink. Well, water. And ink and paper. The leather is currently being dried out. Because it was raining, can I just grab the water? Nope, I did not get enough water from the rain. That's a dry jet. I should probably put the obsidian away thinking about it, actually. I just realized I've still got that coffee from the start of the game. And that quote-unquote builder's wand. Which I had to Google to find out that it's a joke. And not actually a real builder's wand. I thought I was just doing it wrong. Alright. Leather. Link panel. Makes an unlinked book. Link page. Mushroom Island biome. Obelisks. Iron ore block. And a leather to bind it. I need to make a thing. The thing is, what I need is I need more pages, because no doubt they would have removed some from the pack, but there would normally be one for every type of ore block there is. There'll be one for every type of biome, every type of island, every color, and every different weather effect. It's usually how it goes. I don't have a spot to put this book. Oh yeah, that axe is broken. Shouldn't use that one. Okay, how much does it cost to rename things? Because I want to rename this book. Manic World. How does one rename? Like that. Just like that. Cool. So you managed to get the automation stuff going? And obsidian ice. Okay. Mushroom Island. Wait. Before we go. Oh! That was lucky. I didn't link it. I didn't link the return book. There we go. Oh, that would have gone very badly. Okay. Linked. Stand. I'm still carrying stuff that I don't need. Now I picked up this stuff, because I got another android head, but I got glowstone dust from in there as well, so I need to get rid of that before I go. Because glowstone dust. And another android head. Alright, here we go. We're going now. We're doing it. Let's do this. Let's go. Loading, loading, loading. Loading dimension definition for 5. This craft loaded a new chunk in dimension 5. Alright. Here we are. And it's... Oh! Tinted glass. Yeah, it's just colored glass. This stained glass. Oh my god. Well, that's interesting. If you don't have anything in your hand, the shield goes away, but if you hold the right mouse button, it reappears. When you can see in but lets no light in. Ooh. I know what glass you're thinking of. It's not black stained. It's one-way glass, but I don't think it's actually called one-way glass. Dark glass, I think it was. I do believe it's called dark glass. What's soul glass? I don't know. There's tempered glass here, which says that it's immune to light and explosions. So that might be what you're looking for. But I'm pretty sure what you want is dark glass, but you will have to test it. Thankfully, it looks like all it is for dark glass is just glass and anything black. So you can give that a try. But I'm pretty sure that is what you're looking for, though. If not, then try the other one. I've lost it already. The tempered glass, because it says it's immune to light. You will, however, need endstone for that one. Oh my god. There's mushrooms everywhere. It's fantastic. There's so many cows. Oh dear. Okay, so we have a granite pillar. Oh, wait. What's this pillar? Oh, did this actually work? Oh my god, it worked. Iron ore. Fantastic. Just pillars of iron ore. Screw the trees, screw the pigs. This is how you do it. Look at this. Why do I hear fire? Oh, there's blazes down there. Yeah, but look at this. I've now got 3.5 stacks of iron ore, both of which will be doubled. So we're looking at about 7 stacks of iron blocks. Oh, my pickaxe is almost broken again. Whee! Yeah, this is a nice land. Wow. 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 Oh, an inventory upgrade. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. Hell yes. Fantastic, that's amazing. You need to get your mind out of the gutter there, friend. It looks like an iron pillar. Wow. Oh! Okay, that just ran out of the darkness at me. Oh my god, there's so many robots. One of them is Gertie. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Let's not go down there again. There's another iron obelisk. Now I've got to see if I can find like an emerald obelisk or a diamond obelisk. Maybe not in this world because they may not spawn. I mean, there's granite showing up, but I told it to give me iron obelisks, and it seems to have done it. A party pickaxe. Are you referring to the one from Mechanism? Or is there actually a party pickaxe? Well, there is one. Super fast pickaxe. Right click for a surprise. Diamond and reinforced obsidian. Which is just molten reinforced obsidian. Which is iron and obsidian. It actually seems like something I can make. I probably won't do it tonight, but I might make that. I don't know what the surprise is. But, do not right click. Okay. Well, now that you've said it, I'm definitely going to right click. Where's a library? I need a library. It eats 1/6 of its durability and spawns a cake. Well, just a cake. That's it. Where is the library? I need a library so I can get more pages. So I don't want to run out of pages. There are so many damn cows. Night approacheth. There's a library, I can see one. Apparently Optimus Prime is trapped in a mushroom. Top 10 things I didn't think I'd say today. Oh no. No, 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 no! No, I want to go in there! I know, right? The shield. I mean, it was only on half your ability to start with, but it certainly didn't last. There we go. I'm safe. What'd I get? Eternal Rain? Lacking large features. There was one up there. Scared the crap out of me. Long walk back. And did I have to travel so damn far away? Why were there no libraries closer? How am I gonna get back in? I barricaded the door with iron ore. Well, I hardly expected there to be a laser gun user in the middle of a library. Like, just in the damn cobwebs, spiderwebs. Spikes. Crystal blocks. More spikes. Alright. Extreme Hills Edge Biome, yellow color. More yellow color. Extreme Hills Edge Biome again, white color, yellow color again, and white color again. And 2 sealed notebooks. Actually, I don't need that. So we see what's in the notebooks now. So many colors. There's another standard world, that's good to know. Ethanol block. Oh dear. Spooky forest biome. Molten manganese biome. Alright. Let's go! Let's get the hell out of this place. The Mushroom Kingdom has gotten really aggressive. I guess this is what happens when Bowser keeps attacking. They decide, I'm not taking this shit anymore, and they've got armed guards with laser cannons, and I just ran straight past one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Serpentine. Serpentine. I gotta be nearly there, surely. There it is. The escape. We're at the extraction point. Huzzah! Okay. Phew. Well, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Alright, well, that was that exploration adventure that went weirdly. I mean, we walked out of there with so much iron. Pages weren't too amazing. But you know, not everything would be a fruitful adventure. He says eating a piece of fruit. Alright. I'm gonna go put this gold away in my chest, and then I will probably end the stream there for the night. Might come back later. Well, not later. Like tomorrow or something, maybe. Don't know, but if not, then my next stream should be on Monday, unless a shift happens and I'm busy. So, I need to leave. I need to sleep. I need to do the sleeps, because if I don't do the sleeps, then I am sad. I feel sad. I need to do the sleeps. But I have tasks for the next stream. The village, and pigs, and Mistcraft. How do you put it the minimap? J. Ooh. I need to make myself a shield, because this one's just busted. What do you want to zoom in, or do you mean like you don't have one? When you press J, you should be able to go to your options, and there'll be a mini-map preset. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna make bridges next time. I'm gonna make the storage chunk. Gotta make a work chunk. Gotta build villages. Why is there only one cow on my island? I can see there's sheep over there. What's going on? There's definitely animals over here. Why did it say there wasn't any? That was concerning. Because I need those animals. Alright. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna leave you with an image of a sheep. Here's another one, just in case that you didn't like that first sheep. Okay, farewell. Hope that was enjoyable. Yep, sheep, big sheep. Bye.